Brutal, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I think today is gonna be pretty chill. We're just gonna do prepatch stuff. I have a lot of alts to deal with, so. And ulti, thank you for the 28 months. How's it going? Hey, Haley. I don't know why, but my weapons won't transmog properly. Oh, I'm also in raid spec. Yeah, I sent a picture to a friend and I was like, hey, this is like really unfortunate timing on this quest. I was standing, there was like 20 bodies here. I was just standing there. I was like, oh, yeah. Someone said on Twitter to, if you're just trying to buy the transmog, to buy it on a non-max level character because it's cheaper. But I think all of the characters that I would be willing to do this on are already max level, so. I forgot how to press all of my buttons yesterday. We had rekill. I was healing for only the last two. And the first one for Nexus King, my macro for Vivify, because it was a mouse over. Or other way around, my macro for Shaylin's. Because it's a mouse over macro, didn't swap when I had Vivify on, so I was just casting Enveloping Mist the whole time. And then I was Windwalker for the rest of them, but I was still putting my bars together, and then like Conduit was bugged in a weird way. It's like Conduit, if I... Okay. If you let Conduit expire, so you use Wen and then you have Conduit for like a minute afterwards that you can use. If you don't use Conduit and it times out, it just grays out on your bar and then you have to put Swen back on the bars. I found that out, not that that happens very often, but we were running from trash to trash and I'm like, what is happening to me? But it's because it timed out. I also had Unity within on my bar, like as the passive somehow. That was some weird stuff. Yeah, I picked up an item for the quest and it put it on me. Ghost barrel. I changed my binds a little bit, so getting used to it. Hey Beacon, we're just doing a pre-patch event and then some alt prep as well. The gear that you can get from this is like 144 fully upgraded, and remix characters came out at like 89 or something, so it's actually pretty good gear for getting ready for midnight. I don't know, I just started. I'm just doing like the intro quest. Whoops. Hey Jinx, how's it going? Hoping we get a build either today or tomorrow for beta as well. The Manatee and the Thunder Focus Tea were nice hotfixes, but still need a little more. Kaboom! A month? Yeah. We're really close. No, there's not really a way to test it right now outside of raid, but even then, like, the mana issues that we were having were not present in these raids because they're so undertuned and nerfed at this point. If we get another set of raid testing on beta, we'll be able to check it out, but they have not announced anything yet. Yeah, we get, with Energizing Brew, we get a little bit over half of a full mana bar with 20 stacks from 0, or from 4% or something. About half. Dude, the comments were fucking killing me. They're like, oh, I learned back in September, if you swap to Master of Harmony, then you don't have mana problems. And I'm like, does this guy think I'm talking about, like, the War Within? Like, he's just crazy. He figured it out in September before we even got alpha for midnight. This guy's just ahead of it. He's just a knower, yeah. Oh, my frames. Definitely not a cultist. Is Ian himself on a burner? Yeah. Do world quests. Kill rares. Wait, what is the currency? I don't have any yet. don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but I got dismounted, so here we are. Part of it was OBS and part of it was me. What is happening to me right now? I think it's mostly been Windows. Didn't like the playstyle for raids? Yeah, the playstyle didn't change very much for raid. This is weird. I've done all of the quests here. I shouldn't be role-playing right now. I'm very confused. Am I supposed to be killing these? Oh, this one's bugged. Oh, alright. I got knocked. That's fine. That's also kind of why I waited. I was gonna go live earlier, like, when they came up, but knowing Blizzard, there was gonna be some issues. I'm trying to fine-tune some UI stuff as well. Only shows up in war mode. Do people even still world PvP? Or is that just like a dead game mode outside of expansion launches? The spark is off. I don't like that. I don't know why my notifications aren't working. Niz, thank you for the 59 months. I just realized I can't use SCF to go tag stuff anymore. That's actually so fucked up. I used to send them in and then spinning crane kick and tag everything. But that doesn't exist anymore. That was actually OP. OP for open world. Do we think it's gonna launch the state that it's in? No, we have a month until launch, and then we have another, like, 3 weeks until the season actually starts, so I don't think it'll be going live close to how it is. Playstyle-wise, probably. Tuning-wise, no. What was that? 70? The only real action on EU war mode is the Sparks groups. Oh, so it's just farming, kind of? Hey, Miss Bran. Hey, Bamboo. Quite the coincidence? Yeah. Really weird how that works out. I don't like... Okay. I don't like that I just lose a cooldown between Conduit and Shadowpan. Not because of, like, the idea of losing a cooldown, but more it fucks with my head on my binds. Because, like, Zenith is replacing SCF, basically. So I put it where SCF was, but then E is, like, my... Or not E, but my little, like, thumb button is Chi-Chi, which is where Zwen went, because Celestials go to the same place. But now that I only have one of them sometimes, it's weird, but then, like, Conduit also went where now Zenith is, and I don't know. It doesn't make sense in my head. It's a weird adjustment. My OPI working? Yeah, I did the thing. It kind of works. Like, this is correct. My portal one gets a little odd. But the main one is the one I use the most, and that one works after using the TOC file thing that was on Reddit. No, I didn't have to reinstall, you just had to edit a file. This is the pre-patch event, yeah. I haven't gone into any of the rares yet. I'm just doing the world quest. Is there anything currently lacking the base UI that you'd like to see? So much. So much. I think the big one right now is just blacklisting buffs and debuffs. I think that not having that is a crime. I feel like that's bare minimum, and they just don't have it. Yeah, we're beta testing for you, it's fine. Oh, I'm supposed to... Yeah, I did the... You edit the file. Are we in a better spot with add-ons? I mean, yeah, but I don't understand why they did it the way they did it in the first place at this point. Like, they said, hey, we're gonna slowly roll this back. Everyone's like, cool. Great. And then they said, never mind. We're actually just gonna turn them all off and then we'll slowly walk it back. And everyone's like, weird, but okay. And then they keep walking more stuff back. And I'm like, so why did we even do this way? Why did we make this harder for no reason? Oh, I didn't realize. Not having a deathlog is probably number 2. Like, the deathlog on the default is really terrible. My bad, my bad. What do you think the manatee change? It's good. It's not like earth-shattering monks now meta or anything, but I mean, it's good. Helps bring us up to the level of other healers a little bit. But there's still some tuning that needs done. What is this currency? I can't show it on my bag. And it's not an item. There it is. It's legacy for some reason. But it's not in my bag add-on, so... And that won't work. That's weird. It's probably just not updated to have it in it, I would think, but... Yeah, it's right there. It just doesn't work for my add-on. Oh, yes it does. I just can't read. There we go. Is this the only zone? Is this a weekly then? Someone said some of the rares were bugged too. Like you would run in and then you'd phase, but I don't know if that was actually like a bug or if that was them not having done the quests or having done the quests or something. Someone sell gear. Oh, he's just unfriendly. I do miss my weak auras for prepatch events. Crossbow coming soon for the vendor. I don't even know what this would be considered. Oh, feed of strength events. Monitors should be on there. Oh my god, did they blow them up? Oh, here we go. Ooh, it's laggy. Yeah, it's these. Whoops, that didn't copy. This is gonna be the longest link in the world. There we go, yeah. Yeah, it's just two of those. They're the same. I need to tag all these? Probably not, because it's like a event thing. Icy Steve. Ooh, and then I can just send that. That's perfect. Do I have anything that uses a shield? I guess my pally. There is no loot. Wait, he got me first. I was looking for him, but I couldn't find him. Where did he go? Am I supposed to touch this? Boom. I don't think I want to play my shaman, I'm not gonna lie. My pally I could play holy or prot, but I don't really want to play shaman. I haven't seen or heard a single good thing about it. Other than the fact that their mana is fine. That's like the only thing. How long have you been playing WoW? Since I was 8. I'm 26 now, so I started like at the end of vanilla. Damn, yeah. It's been a minute. How are you feeling about mistweaver now that the pre-patch is out? Pre-patch has no impact on my opinion of the spec. Any feedback I've been giving has been based off of beta stuff. A different one? Oh, yeah, I guess they have the same spawn point. You ever had a burnout? I didn't start playing competitively until like BFA, but there was a pretty big chunk in Legion where I just stopped playing. Oh fuck. Do we know what the spawn timers on these are yet? Number 2 low issue for healing and mana or the playstyle? For raid, it's mostly number 2 low for healing. Every 10 minutes. Okay. The issue with raid is that it's like, you can fix our tuning, but as soon as another healer comes close to our HPS, we just get, like, we become irrelevant because we don't bring anything outside of HPS. And I think that's a design issue that they need to address. But I don't necessarily have an issue with, like, the playstyle loop or the gameplay loop that we have for raid. For keys, it's less of a tuning thing and more of a gameplay issue. I mean, I guess that's not entirely true. It is a gameplay issue as a result of poor tuning. So we are going to be using spinning crane kick on really low target counts, both for damage and for healing. And that's a problem because I don't want to press one button for 45 minutes straight. And that is just, they need to nerf the healing from Way the Crane to address that. I don't mind pressing spinning crane kick on like 8 or more targets, but when it's like 3 or 4, that's really bad. And the Mythic Plus also has like the lack of utility issue that we have in raid. It's not one-to-one the same problem, but it's the same idea. Everyone wants parses, achievements, and raider IOs, so like metrics to measure your gameplay. Manatee. On the fence between mistweaver, holy, and disc. I think I think Holy and Discipline are both safe choices. I think Mistweaver is less safe, but if you're willing, you know, to maybe wait a little longer to get in a group, it's still okay. Raid more on Mythic Plus. I do both. I definitely talk about Mythic Plus more though. Boys can be summoned at any point. Okay. How did you come back? I started playing a different class. When I was growing up, I played Druid because that's what I thought it was cool that you could turn into a cat. Like that was the appeal. And then I played pretty casually up until BFA, and that's when I started playing Monk. I played Mage and Legion, but it was just trying something new, and Monk just really clicked, I guess. What do you think's more fun? I definitely think keys are more fun. I like raid and I like progression, but that only lasts for like a month or two. I don't think that farm is the most engaging thing in the world. But I like keys because it changes over the course of the season, and you can, you know, find new strats. Even if it's the same dungeon over and over, you can still find new stuff. And now you don't want to go back. Yeah, it's fun. I just wish that it was more competitive regularly. A Mystic Touch is okay. Like the buff is okay. It's just not okay that no one does Fizz Dam. Like there's the issue, I guess, isn't Mystic Touch. It's just that you're competing with stuff that is straight up better. Like 5% Fizz, like okay, conceptually, yeah, that's cool. But then why am I competing with 3% Verse, which everyone benefits from, or 3% Mastery, which everyone benefits from, or Stam? I don't remember how much it gives anymore. 10%? That sounds like a lot. 5? You're just competing with things that are better, but I don't know. And you have like Chaos Brand, which is just the magic version of Mystic Touch, which is really good. But that's because everyone does magic damage, except for like 2. I wish that 8% thing would have stuck, because it would have been fucking hilarious to have 8% on Fizdam and still have 0 melee in for Soul Hunters. Like that just would have been really funny to me. Yeah, Windwalker had a crit buff. Monk had 2. You had the Emperor buff, which I think it was just all stats, and then you had Windwalker, which was crit. I'm pretty sure. And then we had 3 in Dragonflight with Generous Pour, Close to Heart, and Mystic Touch, and then 2 of them got removed. They were kind of fake though, because like Generous Pour didn't work half the time. Like something was weird about it with how it actually applied. Not even half the dog cam time. I do need a dog cam. We keep moving their beds around though. I think we need more. We had 2 upstairs and none downstairs because there's like a couch and a bed and stuff, but we moved one of them downstairs, so now there's only 1 up here. I think we need more dog beds. Is it worth checking out? I think it's not bad for gearing alts. But it's mostly just cosmetics. Cal, thank you for the 9 months. I don't know why my notifications aren't working. I'm blaming stream elements. Feels weaker compared to other healing specs. That is correct, yeah. Do we have a future? Don't know. We live and die by tuning, so if they decide to tune us properly, then yeah. But as soon as something else comes close to us, then it's over. PvPers are very happy, that is true. Giving us the haste raid buff. Yeah. Or they could even just rework Mystic Touch into something that affects more players. Like, instead of it being physical damage, just make it like attack power or something. Because not even, like, Mistweaver didn't even benefit from Mystic Touch very much. Not last season. Because most of our damage was Aspect of Harmony or Jade Empowerment, which is both nature. Izu. The drop rate on the piece is good. I don't know. I've killed 2 rares. I got a Woo shield for my Pally, and that's all. I've only killed 2 so far. I did see someone on Twitter said to, if you're just farming for the gear, to do it on lower level characters because they only cost 10 instead of whatever they cost, like 40. You enjoyed Soul Hunters more as Mistweaver than as Pally? Yeah, because you don't have to do the mechanic. I have the bands Johnny Craig has been kicked out of. I have that playlist now saved. I think they meant max level. Yeah, it's hard to come up with a buff that benefits everyone that isn't already in the game. That's part of the problem, I think. But at this point, I don't really care if it's in the game already or not. I just want something, you know? When 12 people start dying, yeah, I wouldn't ever recommend only using half your kit on purpose. Yeah, it's 40 per as a 90, but if you are not level 90, then apparently they're only 10. But also, I want them for the eye level because I have a bunch of remix characters. He's in another band? Oh my god. Is it still high eye level? If you're not max level, I would assume not. I would assume it scales to your level. Sorry, 90 is midnight. I meant 80. At least you're not DK where grip is your buff, but grip is I'm saying coming from a non-DK, grip is good. Not having grip fucking sucks. I still think maybe you should get Horn of the Winter back, but also that's haste and I want that, but you know. It feels the same as saying like, oh, but Rop is really good on you know, on the new Nexus King. Like, yeah, it is, but that's not why I want to be brought. It's probably very similar. But yes, that's also a Mythic Pluser take. It's like, oh, it's like Revival Dispels too. It's like, oh yeah, it's really good if the fight's designed to make it good. Otherwise, it sucks. Well, I was thinking about that because people were like kind of half memeing. They're like, oh yeah, this is a Mistweaver fight, talking about Nexus King, the new one. It kind of is, just because Brewmaster are going to be steering the boss. There's a lot of movement for tanks there. And Windwalker are melee, and melee on that fight sucks anyway. So, like, maybe, but it's also the 3rd boss, and it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier a little bit, where it's like, why did they do it this way if they're just walking everything back? Still having mana problems. It should be a little better now with the mana changes, but we still need to do more healing to be brought. But I won't be able to say for sure until we get more raid testing, if we're getting any. I would think that we would, but we just haven't had it yet. Haven't had it scheduled, rather. Just a bad vengeance in every way you look at it. I'm a bad Resto Druid, so I get that. Feel that. Yeah, that's a good point, Mental, where it's like, I understand you guys don't have a raid buff, but also AMS is like the single most broken ability ever. At least in keys. No, Thunder Focus is 30 seconds now. Which boss is going to be puggable and Mythic? For midnight? From our last set of testing, Dreamrich was super easy. It felt like heroic. This guy, he felt like heroic. Tuning. For Voidspire, probably first 3. The dragons get a little weird. I don't think we had the strat quite right. I think these 3 should all be pretty easy. I think, actually, ironically, maybe not. I was gonna say, I think Saladar is like the easiest of these 3, but he has kind of a DPS check on the orbs and on your tanks, so I don't know. What 2 to 3 healers in class would be playing? I'll play Mistweaver. I don't know about the other healers. I'll probably play Mage. I haven't picked a 3rd yet. I have a DH and a DK leveled. I actually have a lot leveled, but I don't really... I have a rogue. I'm not sure about that one. What would you recommend as a first healer? I think that they're all pretty approachable right now, except for Prez. I think Prez having the range limitations is actually really bad for it, still. Any opinions on tanks? Vengeance feels very tanky. Bear does not have any tools to help them keep threat. Everything else is kind of intermixed, but Vengeance seems like it's the best. But I also haven't seen a Prot Warrior. But Vengeance is just, yeah, he's him, you know? In Midnight, probably like the first 3. That's usually what it is. I'm not interested in playing Priest. I hate them too much. This is, I keep wanting to say Inshallah. That's how I read it. Anushala. It's the 600 mount meta achievement. Reward. It's just a purple version of the frog mount. No, the only version of it exists with the saddle, so it's not a... I don't know if they're planning on making it a druid form or not. Is it still bugged? I want to say they fixed it, but I don't know if they fixed everything wrong with it. Why is it cold and windy? It's been sunny here for like 3 days out of the week, which is crazy. The entire prepatch is the weekly quest on World Quest? I think so. It's just farming currencies for gear and cosmetics. They're usually like this, right? Like, as far back as I can remember, the pre-patch events have always been go here, kill stuff for a few hours for, you know, limited edition rewards and whatnot. It was -16? Oh my god. Yeah, we're too far west to get any of the like residual weather, I think, from the storm. Viable for non-Hall of Fame cutting edge if they're not buffed at launch. I think it is impossible that it goes live the way that it is. Like, we'll get tuning still. Even if we do not do the most HPS, like if you're not going for Hall of Fame, then yeah, like it'll be fine. I'm US, I'm NA. I'm 2 for 3 on looting stuff, so that's not bad. Oh, that's not a woo though. Wait, I'm going crazy. My tooltips are not working. I can't see if that's a woo or not. I'll assume it is, and I'll try to mail it to my BH. It is. Are all of them woos? They must be. Oh, MRT has? I don't think we're using either of those right now. Are we hyped for mistweaver changes or giving up? I'm looking forward to tuning. I'm not expecting any like big changes anymore. Just numbers at this point, I think. Did my game blow up? Oh, we're good. I already killed him though. Can I kill him multiple times in a day? Oh, he's already dead. Unless, yeah. The only add-ons I have right now are Plater, which works pretty well. I have Bartender, which has given me no issues at all. And I have Details, which is just cosmetic at this point. It just reskins the Blizzard meters. But you don't gain any information from it anymore, unfortunately. And then everything else is non-combat. Like, Better Bag still works, all the things still works. Verity. I have Bigwigs. I had a couple issues with it, but I didn't really try fixing them, so. Is it bad with 45 seconds or is it bad because of other stuff? Yes. It was punished more for the 45-second change than Conduit was, but it's also just kind of worse overall. We might play it in Raid because it has a flatter profile now. It's not like a heal amp every 30 seconds anymore. It just kind of exists as you play. But in general, it's just not really competitive after the rework. Do you think it'll be better in Midnight than on Live? Yeah, because we're going to get tuning. Does the detail add the recap as a separate window, or is it still the Blizzard one? The recap? Like a death recap? I think it still just pulls up the Blizzard one. Yeah, I don't know why my Stream Elements thing isn't working here. Usually if I have an issue with like the notifications, it's not my end. It's just the Stream Elements not working. Compared to the War Within? Oh, probably not. I think it was probably better in War Within. playable with pugs and high keys. Technically anything's playable, yeah. I just think that you're gonna sit in LFG for a long time and we're gonna cap out lower than other healers will. But that's not super new, right? It's always blank. It does bug out a lot, yeah. Are the next tier's raid set bonuses already known? Yeah, they're literally all like, this ability that you have does 5% more damage or healing. Like the mistweaver one, I think is like 10% on renewing mist, and then the 4 set is when you use Thunder Focus Tea, a random ally gets renewing mist. Just super, super basic stuff for the first tier. Do you think it'll be as bad as Shadowlands levels? I don't think that the imbalance... I don't think that it's possible that it's that imbalanced with how simple everything is. Like right now, Mistweaver is not Resto Druid, obviously. But in Shadowlands, Mistweaver wasn't fucking anything. Like you weren't beating anything because it was all just about healer damage and you didn't do healer damage as Mistweaver. But I think that we're more competitive now. But I don't think that that's... like, I don't know. I don't think it'll be as bad as Shadowlands, but... the game is not as complicated as it was. Why is this huge? Okay. It'll all be good in the end? I don't know about that. Blech. Oh, we go red, but I don't have a weapon. Do I not have Hammer of Wrath anymore? I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it during my dungeon. What? What do you mean it's gone? It's baked in. In wings. Oh my god. That's kind of awful, I think. I kind of hate that. Oh, and it's yellow. Has it been yellow forever? It was blue. But I haven't played Pally in a minute. Why is this broken? May, thank you for the 21 months. How's it going? Mine... oh, there we go. It works, but yeah. Oh yeah, so it pulls it up like that. But like the death meter just opens the Blizzard death meter. Damn, this character has nothing in her bags. It's not updated. You have to do the Reddit thing. You change the TOC file. Some values in it. It hasn't been updated officially though. No, I'm not rerolling. I just need them to fix it. I'll have alts. I genuinely don't see myself enjoying playing a healer at all for the entire expansion. I don't see myself having fun with that. But there's a lot of cool heal checks. I don't know. I have like 4 buttons. I think it will get boring regardless. I think the dungeons are cool overall. I am excited to do them. I just don't think that I'll like healing them the whole time. Yeah. I think it'll just get boring. I think things will just not vary enough, especially if we have an issue similar to Dragonflight where you're just pressing like spinning crank kick for 90% of the time. Like that shit got so old. I stopped playing for like the later end of Dragonflight season 3 and the most of season 4. I just didn't want to play because it was boring because it was a 1-button spec. The fuck is this? I think pretty much all healers are bored. Like, I don't think any of the healers like the changes that they got if that's what they main. I know Aflock were pretty happy. I know Outlaw were pretty happy, but I haven't heard any healers that are like, yeah, objectively these are good changes, and I'm excited for it. I don't think that it's very fun to press the same buttons and also do no damage and just kind of be a passenger the whole time. I don't disagree that there was pruning needed, like Chi Burst and Expel Harm and all of that makes sense to get rid of. There was definitely a Chi Harmony, Soothing, or Enveloping Breath. Like, there's some things that definitely were appropriately removed. But then they just went way overboard. I think season 1's gonna be rough. Even if overall Midnight ends up actually being good, I think that season 1's gonna be terrible. Yeah, I mean, if the mistweaver rotation ends up being press spin and crank kick if you have more than 2 targets, like, I could get my dog to play the spec, and that's not fun. No, I'm playing prop pal right now. I'm just doing it for the event. Does the monk change help at all? I mean, it helps. I don't think it changes anything currently, but it helps. We still need our healing tuned. Yeah, like most of my complaints about healing isn't a mistweaver thing. Like, mistweaver has its own issues, but overall it's just the role I think is boring. Can your dog actually play WoW? I could train one of them probably to press spinning crank kick. I have a foot pedal, I could just bind it to that. I would have to steer, right? I'd have to control the character, but I could get her to play it. Maybe we do that for content. I don't know if I could get her to focus on doing that for 30 minutes though. Seems like Brew aren't happy with how much they've been cut down. Yeah. I think that the lack of skill expression on all classes has been a main pain point for a lot of people that play competitively. It would be a lot of treats, yeah. She's good, yeah. She tore her like dog equivalent of her ACL. She tore her cruciate. We had surgery back in August, and she's like brand new now. Her fur is almost fully grown back as well. She still has a little square on her butt that's missing from the epidural, but her leg is almost fully grown back. The fur. Yeah, she's been killing it. She's brand new. Yeah, it was a rough, like, so in addition to having her, you know, being three-legged for a little bit, she also had like a bacterial infection on her toe, and that was like right before her surgery. So I'm like, obviously, you don't want her to have an infection when she's going to surgery. So we had like 2 weeks to get rid of that before her surgery. She got a scratch on her eye as well, because we had just got Kelsey. Like, that's why she got hurt. And Kelsey likes to punch with her feet, and she's a dog, so she has claws. So she had scratched Brandy's eye. And I'm just like, okay, so she had eye drops to do every 12 hours until the bottle was gone. She had the antibiotics for her surgery and for her foot, which they ended up doing the same ones, and then we ended up swapping to one more focused on like the surgery, because that was the bigger one. And then she had all of the surgery stuff where she needed it like cleaned, and the medication and the pain management for that. We had a whole cart for a long time of just like stuff for her recovery. There was so much happening at once. And now she just gets Claritin. Yeah, it was a long couple of months there for a bit. We ended up doing TTA. And Brandy has had issues with her feet before. Like, she had cut the webbing between her toes and needed stitches on it. So she gets really weird about her feet. Like, she doesn't like anyone touching them. If you like look at them and like look through her toes and stuff, she like starts licking them and gets really weird about it. So it was like on top of all that too. I was like, damn, this is like the worst injury that you could have got. She was a champ though. She did a good job. It is crazy. I was thinking about that the other day. We were walking and she's just like trotting along like she did before. And I'm like, this is crazy that you couldn't walk like 2 months ago. You were hopping along. There's a separate event. Yeah, the Winds of Mysterious Fortune is a rep event. Did they fix monk bugs? I don't think that we have checked on beta if they fixed anything. I don't know anything about Holy Priest actually. I haven't played one since Shadowlands for keys. Yeah, so her being injured was one thing, and then we had like a brand new puppy too that we're like trying to keep entertained without her messing with Brandy too much, and she did really well too. She's a little nurse dog. She liked to try to take care of her, which caused problems because like we had to keep her away from her leg because she would try to lick it, and obviously that wasn't good. But I appreciated that she was trying to be caring, which I thought was cute. Dude, I finished the Dark Fuse thing, and then, like, I kid you not, like 5 minutes later they fixed it. I knew that I would never do it if I didn't do it then, though. You're yapping. Yeah, Shaylins, I think... So I don't want to say that they need to nerf Shaylins, because I don't think they do. Because for keys, it's fine. But it needs to lose to Vivify in 20-man settings. Not even 20-man. It needs to lose in raid settings. Because right now there was some builds on beta that were doing more healing than the Vivify stuff, but like they made it pretty clear that they didn't want Shaylin's Gift in raid because they took the square root scaling off of Vivify. But Vivify is just not doing enough compared. Woo woo woo. The Renounced keep leveling. Yeah, it's like the emissary bosses or boxes from Legion. No, EU's not live yet. It should be for your guys have to reset. I think that once you get like all of your characters through the intro, it'll be a pretty chill event. You just do your world quests every day and AFK and do something else every 10 minutes. Go kill rares when they spawn and then tab out for the waiting period. I'm not super mad about it. Like, obviously I want there to be content, but at the same time, beta's still up. We still have guides that we're gonna have to write. I don't mind it not being like super grindy. I don't mind it being like a login while I have my coffee in the morning type of thing. I need them to fix Chi-Ji too. I need them to fix the mastery. Whoops. Is there a mount for... For what? There is a mount. I think you buy it. Was it 2 minutes to midnight? This one. This gives you a mount. And then I think there's also one that you can buy. When you say fix, you mean bug fix or the numbers stink? Both. There's a lot of, we have a lot of bugs right now, but also they need to adjust tuning. Raymond, thank you for the prime. Sorry, I missed it. My my notifications aren't working for some reason, but I appreciate it. Thank you. What's the event? You do a couple quests. You log in, probably daily or weekly to do the weekly and the dailies, and then just world quests and farming rares. Yeah, you did. Got bonked. I'm mostly just using this to get the... What? What? Oh, what? I definitely did not world quest in Zerlek Caverns. I am in Twilight Highlands, friends. No, it was just, yeah. What do you get out of the event? Cosmetics and a couple toys, a couple pets, 2 mounts, and a title? How did I get... That's so funny. I mean, I'll take it. It's housing experience, but... definitely not in Zerlek at the moment. And then I'm planning on doing all my alts through here too, because all of them are remix characters. Or like really behind, like this character. And you can upgrade the gear to 144. So it gives you a nice little bump in power before the expansion. This is the one you buy. 100 tokens. "10 minutes after the last died?" I don't know. I don't know how the timers are. I think Wowhead would probably have something soon. Yeah, the items, like the decor and the toys and all of this is through the currency as well as the gear. If you only want the transmog, someone was saying that you can get these for 10 per if you're not on a max level character, but I have not verified that. But I want them for the eye level, so unlucky, I guess. Yeah, and then I got this one from my monk, so all the warbound stuff is really nice. It's not updated yet. Oh, he's so far. I don't think I make that. Unless you have to kill the other stuff first. Okay, I should be able to make it then. How do they feel? Playstyle in Raid is okay. Numbers could use some work. Playstyle in Keys is more concerning because we have a lot of spinning crane kick spam at the moment that I'm hoping that they address. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, there hasn't been an OPI update officially. I just did the thing that was on Reddit a few days ago with the TOC file. You just change a couple of values in that and then it mostly works. My main ring works, like this one's fine. This one is my portals and my travel and that one's kind of bugged out. But the one I use most of the time is working, so. Are these part of this? Oh yeah, I guess so. Is it talk or TOC? I've never even heard of that file type before. Raid's feeling better. The playstyle is fine. And the Mana Tea change was good. I don't know if it's enough to make a difference on like our impact. The main thing now, outside of the mana problem, is they need to make Vivify do more than Shaylan's does. They want Vivify to be the raid button and Shaylan's to be the key button, but right now Shaylan's is performing better, even in 20-man, which is not good. But the playstyle itself is like fine. It just needs a little oomph, you know. Table of contents. Oh, that makes sense. Wonder if they'll open up more rewards for this event. I don't know. Oh god, release candidate stuff. Oh, there's a new, if you guys do those Discord quests, there's a new one for a while. For the portable bakery back piece. It looks like a recolor on the Thanksgiving ones that we got. Oh. This one in the picture is blue, but it's basically this. Play WoW for 15 minutes with your client open. Once you accept it. Ends on the 2nd of February. Don't know if that link will work. It might. Stream doing the drops. Yeah. The little Murloc guy. Hey Pi, how's it going? Hey Zoro. $102. Is it quick to catch up? I think that it's actually a little bit of a grind for doing like the quests, but it drops 121 and you can upgrade it to 144. It's a champ track. Are we paladin mains now? No, I'm just getting currency for the event. Trying to gear up all my alts because they're all pretty far behind at this point. Make leveling just a little easier. Yeah, the T-Mog and the there's like mounts and stuff as well. Someone was saying that they can't track atonement on their frames, like with the base UI. But I haven't done pre-stuff yet, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Mistweaver and Windwalker actually being like off-speccable has been really nice. Windwalker's a ton of fun. Weekly's account-wide, yeah. Hard to find what I want to main since Mistweaver doesn't feel the same as it used to. Yeah, and I'm gonna play it because like I do the guides and everything, so I'll continue to play it, but I'm definitely gonna have alts this season. Actually, yeah. Curseforge, Twilight Ascension, prepatch. I'm also gonna grab that actually. That add-on drama felt like it was just a bunch of the Spider-Man memes where they're just pointing at each other because they all did the same thing. I think, and I don't remember where I saw this. I think Jordan might have said it. Where you can't be mad about how your class feels versus how it used to feel if you're playing something for the first time. And that's kind of where I'm at with pre-path. That's kind of where I'm at with Frost Mage, where it's like, is it great compared to current Frost Mage? I have no idea, but I also don't really care because I've never played it before. I can't have an opinion on it if I don't know anything about it. That's why I think you hear some people where they're like, oh, this is really fun, because I don't main it, so I don't care as much. Okay, this isn't doing anything for me. Oh, there we go. Okay, you just left click it and it will turn on. It's really big though. Yeah, you just have to play something else to avoid disliking the changes made to your main. Here, I'll actually pin this. Having issues with dispellable bossy buffs and showing the dispellable frame glow for some reason? Yeah. I think it depends on each individual debuff. That one has been brought up a lot. I was able to see the debuff, but I didn't have the frame glow. But that was also a few days ago. It also has your currency in the top left, which is pretty nice. Oh, the pin thing doesn't work. The debuff was not the little icon to show its magic. Ooh, I actually didn't even look for that, but I did see the debuff. And unfortunately, I think a lot of the issues right now with buffs and debuffs is honestly we're just at the mercy of Blizzard on deciding what's important or what's not. Any add-ons you recommend for prepatch or midnight that you feel like a must-have? I think that a frame add-on is going to be a must just because of how bad the Blizzard ones are. I'll use Cell for midnight. They just don't have a prepatch version out yet, which is why I'm using default stuff. But when that comes out, I'll have Cell again. I like Bartender a lot. I haven't had any issues with it. And I think that the only one that's a must-have is like frame stuff and Plater or Platinator or some type of nameplate add-on. Those are like the big ones. I'm under the impression that there's going to be a lot of restrictions lifted the closer and closer that we get. So I would expect most add-ons to have an update or a version, like an early version at least, by like midway to the end of the week of the early access. I'm not in like a huge rush to replace everything because the season doesn't actually start for a while. Like an extra 3 weeks after the early access. Where do you get the quest? I think I just had it when I logged in. You talked to Umbric in the PvP district in Stormwind. Aura filters? Oh hell yeah. Season starts in multiple phases. The first one is... So the expansion officially launches March 2nd. The first season starts March 17th, which is Voidspire, Normal and Heroic, Dream Rift, Normal and Heroic, Mythic Zeros, and Bountiful Delves. The following week of the 24th, we have Voidspire Mythic, Dream Rift Mythic, and Mythic Plus starts. And then the third part is March 31st, which is March on Quel'Danos, Normal, Heroic, and Mythic all at once. So they're releasing it kind of weird because there's multiple raids this time, but that's the layout. I don't have fucking... What's bro doing? I don't have Shadow Meld because I'm a Janai. You spec Windwalker when you level? I do, yeah. I might try to find someone in guild that's leveling as a healer. For when I do my pally, because I don't really want to play... I really don't want to spec into Ret. And Prot isn't the fastest, but if you can just mass pull stuff, then it'd be fine. Crowd control, big defensives, aura filters for raid flagged auras. Pots and shields. Okay. We're getting there. Still don't know why they decided to do it this way, but you know what? Not my circus. Oh wait, did I not get it? No, I should. Well, I haven't done that one. I wonder if I don't need to do the quest, actually. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and this one should spawn next, it looks like. I'll be right back. Okay. Don't have an opinion about Mystery Raid healing. Feels more or less similar to what we had. Yeah, it's pretty close in Raid, playstyle-wise. Which I don't mind. Like, I feel like every season since, like, Dragonflight, we played something different. Like, it was different in Raid every single raid. Sometimes multiple times in a raid, we just completely changed playstyles. I'm okay with it not changing every time. Makes it easier for people to get into if it's somewhat similar as the last raid. You're not forced to cast Mythic or cast Soothing Mist. When you the Spirit Font Soothing Mist isn't a channel from you as a player. It comes off of your character, but it's not actually like you channeling. I wish they named it something else. What skills did they prune? They took away Chi Burst, Expel Harm, and then Vivify and Shaylin's Gift. It's one or the other, not both. And we lost Diffuse. And our kick. Yeah, every healer lost their kick except for Shaman, and Shaman's kick is now 30 seconds, 45 seconds, up from 12. Why Expel Harm? I really liked it, but it does make sense to be pruned. Like, of all the things, it made the most sense. Oh, we lost Straight Fire Stomp as an active as well. I did love Expel Harm, but it made sense. I'm getting 1 token from these things. I also can't ever loot them. Yeah, Chi Burst, the only use for Chi Burst was honestly resetting Stomp, and now that Stomp's gone, it's like, whatever, who cares? Eight minutes until the next one. So the reflection stayed. Like, you can still self-dispel with Diffuse. It's a passive now through Fort Brew. It's still good, it's just not as good as it was. I definitely preferred having Diffuse, because Fort Brew's not very good at all. Let's do... I guess DH. It's pinned at the top, Terran. You just not run the statue, you don't do Soothing Mist. Statue is, I don't like using it. It's not good, it's not bad. I just find it really clunky. But you don't have to run Soothing Mist at all. We only have 1 defensive now. Yeah, most defensives are pretty pissed right now. $102. Yeah, that's not bad. I think I have some... Didn't I have something? Oh yeah, I haven't opened it yet. Did they phone in this event? I don't think it's super different than like the last couple that we've had. It's always kind of been go to this zone, kill rares, kill NPCs, collect currency, buy stuff, right? Do I have talents? I do. Yeah, it's a little laggy. That's, I mean, pretty normal, right? I don't really have an interest in Devour, honestly. I mean, I'm not a DH, like, this isn't something I normally play, but Havoc was pretty fun. And Vengeance is obviously performing well. I just don't really have an interest in playing mid-range, I don't think. Like, if I'm gonna be in melee, I'm in melee. If I'm gonna be in range, I don't want to still kind of be in melee. The whole point of playing your range would just be for it to be easier. And if it's not actually easier, it's just annoying. It's like, what's the point? I think that's part of why I dislike Evoker as well. I also don't want to be a dragon, but I think it's mostly the range thing. Ah, post. I wonder if it needs like a rare to spawn for it to show the timers. I really thought they were gonna walk back the mid-range thing after Evoker. I thought they were gonna like free them, and then they introduce Devour, and I was like, oh, okay. They're doubling down. I don't know how many I can pull this DH. Mistweaver seems not even mediocre. Is Mistweaver really so bad? It's tuned not very well, and unfortunately tuning is most of our viability because our utility is lacking. So yeah, it's there's not a reason to play it currently other than the fact that you like it, but that might not be enough depending on how competitive you'd like to play. I would expect tuning this week though. I mean, I would expect tuning every week until launch and even into launch. The raid spec where you jump in and out of melee is very fun. I could see that. That could be pretty dynamic. I mean, that's definitely not the only real issue. Like, let's not kid ourselves. The mana is part of it. But we still have an issue with viability outside of tuning. The thing with Mistweaver is that you have to do more healing than the other healers without doing so much that you end up getting nerfed before you even get a chance to step into the raid, right? And they very rarely hit that mark. No, I agree that the mana feels bad, and they're buffing it. I think that the healing that we do needs to be a bit higher, regardless of how good that mana change was. Yeah, they did something to discipline mana. I just don't know what it was. Something with Mindbender. It's like a proc now, I think. Or not a proc, but it like isn't it isn't what it used to be, I guess is the point. Seems hard to tune. It is. And we've had various issues regarding our tuning over the years, like Vivify in keys versus in raid. That is being addressed through Shaylin's Gift, which is still a work in progress. But the idea is there. That's our tuning knob now. Why do they all do this? It's broken and not worth doing. It's good for gearing alts. Next, thank you for the 20 months, by the way. It's good for gearing alts. This is really nice to have the timers on the spawns. There's one world quest that's currently non-functioning, but other than that, it's kind of just like get all your characters through the intro and then just, you know, do your achievements, sit there, farm the rares every 10 minutes and whatnot. And then log in for the dailies and the weeklies. I don't know how much currency is needed to buy everything. But it's a good catch-up, especially if you have some alts that need gear, like from Remix. We still have a lot of bugs with Ancient Teachings, to be fair. The big ones are, we never got our 20% damage buff. And Ancient Teachings has already been nerfed to account for that, but we never got the buff. So they just nerfed it by 20%. It is also back to pre-armor values because it is physical damage that we heal through primarily. So we're losing quite a bit on that. And then recently, Jadefire Stomp wasn't transferring Ancient Teachings healing and it was supposed to. I believe that got fixed last build, so that's working now. But there's still some pretty big ones where you're just missing a ton. 1 token per boss. Yeah, they can drop woos. I've gotten 2 pieces of gear. 3 pieces of gear? From just killing them, so. It's actually probably better to just kill them and then buy stuff at the end. So you don't like buy a duplicate or buy something and then that drops, but I don't care that much because I want these characters to have some gear. It's okay. I mean, it's a pretty normal pre-patch event. It's not the most exciting thing, but it serves a purpose, and you get mounts and cosmetics. This guy's probably, yeah, that guy dies so fucking fast, it's crazy. Is he still up? His marker's there. I wonder if I saw a different body. Oh, I fucked up. I should have just committed. Yeah, there's been a lot of disconnects lately, I've heard. Ah. Traps. Who's next? Hexathor. In 5 minutes. Oh, it's just a portal. No, I'm NA. You wonder how strong or weak it's gonna be after bug fixes and tuning? Me too. I'd love to know. Does War have 2 charges? I guess so. 35% for 10 seconds on a 1 minute cooldown. 1 minute recharge. No. This loop thing is pissing me off. I don't know where that rare spawns. Close, actually. The Brewmaster arc? Maybe. It's just hard to off-spec Brew as a Windwalker and Mistweaver because the haste problem. What does Time Walking give? Like what eye level? My pally had some stuff. It was like 120. 101 if it's not bugged. 120 is the box. Okay. That might be worth doing. I still have like time walking stuff I need, like the old cosmetics and whatnot anyway. I think I'll probably never catch up on time walking. I don't do it enough. Is Windwalker fun? I like it. I have a couple of like nitpicky things about Midnight Windwalker, but overall I think that it actually fared pretty well playstyle wise. It just needs some more numbers. Has a similar issue that Mistweaver has. Yeah, I would expect a lot of tuning over the next couple weeks, especially as we get closer. I was really surprised by the hotfixes yesterday. Monday night weirdness. I do no damn. The add-on is pinned to the top of the chat there. I think it needs one rare to spawn before it like picks up all the timers, but once it pops up, it should work. Gonna main Mistweaver? Probably, yeah. Unless they randomly blow it up somehow. No, there's no distinction between the two. Every build is a combination of casting and melee abilities. Ants. Cloth, okay. For the mage. Next one is in 8 minutes. Mirror Vice. You guys said earlier that that guy was not spawning. But we will wait and see if they fixed it. those my souls? Is that what this is? I've never actually seen these before. Yes. Yeah, okay. I always hear DH cry about them, but I never knew actually what they were talking about. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to banner these. I thought that this one was gonna take a long time, but it's actually not gonna take very long at all. Assuming everything spawns properly. And then they said that the extra tokens are going to turn into resonance crystals after this, which is really good, but also they are probably going to buff the drop rate, I would think. Because I'm going to get like 4 resonant crystals, I think. Mirror Vise? Yeah, 5 minutes, okay. Hey Kels, what's up? Resonant crystals are good because there's like a lot of decor and pets and stuff from the war within, because resonant crystals don't drop very often. I mean, like they did, but I feel like the prices are so high. Like I did all of the quests and everything in the war within, and I'm missing like most of the stuff from the vendors still. And then get gold. Yeah, that got that remix money, you know? Hey Vicky. To skin the buffs. My bars are bartender. Top right. That's just what they look like. I don't have any like UI or skidding or anything right now. Looking forward to midnight. I'm trying really hard to be excited for it because I think the dungeons are cool and the raid's cool. I just don't think that the classes are very fun right now. This is from Trading Post, and then the swords are from one of the Tazavesh dungeons. I don't remember if it's Streets or Gambit. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure the numbers will change. I just don't have very high expectations for any like major gameplay changes at this point, and that's kind of the problem. Okay, yeah. So the backpack from the Discord quest is just a purple recolor of the Ready Warm Portable Bakery, which I think was Trading Post. It's a purple one. Yeah, I'll start out with it. I mean, there's a real possibility that I end up playing Windwalker if it's doing better than Mistweaver, and you need more than just a brew. Like, that's kind of where it's at. I think that's just how healers are. Like, I think all the healers are just kind of boring. Wait, these guys got hands. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why? No, leave me alone. Was there oh, that pally was trying to fucking kill me, bro. That's crazy. You think they'll make it work? I don't know. Probably not. I think that one's a little too strong to just have it be working all the time for Spirit Font. It sounded like Elusive Mist is supposed to work, but there's so many bugs and missing interactions that we don't really know. It'd be cool if it did. That would solve some of our HPS issues. I just don't know if that's like the way to do it. I don't know what I expected this mob to be, but it wasn't just Scorpion. I was expecting like a water Ellie. Healers needed some pruning. Yeah, I mean, there is definitely some low-hanging fruit for Mistweaver to lose, like Expel Harm and Chi Burst. Like, those were good things to get rid of, I think. I like Expel Harm, don't get me wrong, but it makes sense to get rid of. Because everything else was just more important. But I think they took it too far. Plates, nice. Next one is in 8 minutes. Top corner. Yeah, Cheever's was only used to reset Jadefire. Now that we lost that, it's just kind of pissed. Yeah, we don't have to soothing very much though. Like, it's not required. The ability Priest had, the Divine Star. Yeah, Twitch is, they've been making some pretty bad decisions lately. It's crazy. If you're on Twitch a lot and you watch more than one person, it's definitely worth just to do turbo. It's just ad-free everywhere. They had that ad incentive thing for like a year, a couple years ago, and that was so nice. And then they got rid of it because it wasn't sustainable for them. Yeah, the diffuse magic thing I don't love. Like we lost the good part of it, which was the magic DR, and we kept the part of it that famously does not work. It'll still dispel, it's just it won't reflect. It's only $12 now. Yeah, it's like if you watch enough Twitch and you're subbed to more than one person, like 2 subs would be it would just be worth it to turbo instead. If you just want the ad-free stuff. I actually don't even know what else turbo does, I'm not gonna lie. I've had issues with the ad block not working. No, turbo, you get like badges and color changing names and stuff, I think. The big thing is definitely the ads. Or lack of ads. Yeah, I was actually not gonna lie, I was really excited for priests when they were gonna get Anduin's Wicked Star as like a silence. I was in the alpha for War Within and never ended up making it live. And looking back, fucking thank God, because that would have been crazy to have to deal with priests with a kick. But it would have been cool. It would have been cool for Shadow at least. The add-ons pinned to the top for the boss timers or rare timers. No, you're fine. I usually like if I go into a chat and there's stuff pinned, I usually just click it all away. I'd be really surprised if they didn't buff the token drops, honestly. Would be a decent way to level to get to 80. I think that people are leveling through the pre-patch event. This guy just leveled, that's the only reason I'm saying that. I don't know how good it is. Usually if I'm trying to level like relatively quickly, I'll just spam dungeons. Did the event add an experience buff? There's the Winds of Mysterious Fortune is separate from the pre-patch event, but it's like going on at the same time. So there's that one that is 20% extra from 10 to 80. Also includes reputation for Wrath time walking. And then in a couple days, the Darkmoon Fair will start, which is another 10% from the carousel, right? That's still rep or experience. Yeah, so time blocking would probably be the fastest way. Just gearing alts. I'm just gearing alts, yeah. I did my monk first, and now I'm just kind of swapping. How do you feel about the Vivify absence? I don't notice it, honestly. We didn't really use it in keys much, so it going away is kind of whatever. I think it's good in the end to have a raid tuning knob and a key tuning knob between Vivify and Shaylens. Any specific eye level to make it easier with alts? I'm just trying to get them to like 115. That is purely based on vibes and the fact that I probably won't want to sit here farming the tokens for full 121 gear. The gear that drops from this is base 121, but you can upgrade it to 144. And like my monk that was full mythic geared is 169, so I don't need to be fully mythic geared for leveling. I just don't want to be like progging normal mobs for questing. I'll probably try to get most of them upgraded, like the high prior ones upgraded, and the rest I'll just leave at like 115. I think so. Like if 170 is full mythic, 140 is champ track. 121 to 144 is the 8 track there. So maybe that might be like normal. Am I burning? Oh yeah, I don't like not having frames even though I'm not in a group. I don't love that. Yeah, I just don't want to be like progging normal mobs. The gear from questing usually gets you like pretty close, so it's not that big of a deal, but nothing else to do, plus I need the cosmetics. Oh. Yeah, I DC'd. That's good. I went too fast, my bad. Speed hack for using the button that they have provided me through Vengeful Retreat. My bad. Why is dwarf the superior race? Turns out stone skin or stone form or whatever is very good. Yeah, 102 is where remix characters are. That's what all of my alts are, except for my pally and my priest. Any non-healer is gonna be a remix character. Okay, we still get credit though. Good. But I lost my timers now. I'm actually really surprised I'm alive. What? I should have fucking known. I was just reading what that portal thing was. Bye. I got. She fucking got me. Storm winds, right? Wait, so what is the bug? If you target any player, click the Dornagle portal in the prepatch area, it will port them instead of you. Yeah, I got Zydred, that's crazy. Dude, I was a little worried. I didn't know where it was gonna send me. I was trying to skim the channel earlier and see like what they were talking about. I thought for sure I was just gonna be in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that's Deep Home. Fuck. Oh, it's okay. Wrong purple zone. I was worried because this character is like a fake character. I thought I was gonna be stuck there. That is so funny. How do they... Okay. How does that happen? That is so funny. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Okay, well I did the weeklies and now I just need to kill the rares and then I'll probably just be done. Because I don't want to farm rares for... I don't want to kill 30 rares to buy one item. There is absolutely nothing on my mage's bars, which is crazy. This shit is empty. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah. I am in a, Yep. I did boost. So when I was a kid, I played Druid. I did boost that Druid. I figure... What? Hang on. Why did they give me 20 instead of setting out a table? Is this classic? What's going on here? That's... Shouldn't I put down a table even if I'm solo? Not in a party. Holy shit, that is actually a classic ass mechanic. That's crazy. Promo, thank you for the 2 months. How's it going? Why is it so bright? I don't have any pots. Is it any fun? It's a pre-patch. Not the most engaging thing in the world, but it's not going to be super bad. Happening here? I'm missing. Oh, okay. Hello, End. Yeah, I think you can do it at any level. There's a guy that hit level 70, open world, killing rares. So you are able to gain experience from it. Hey, hi, Mom. And thank you for the 70 months. 70 whole years. Is a really long time. Hey, Soda. And King, thank you for the 82 years. Holy. Holy. "82 years." Missline or Legacy? Both. For keys. Yeah, those are some long time resubs. Holy shit. 70 and 82. Oh, hi, Talby. Someone in trade just mentioned the dance studio. That was supposed to be a thing in Wrath, right? Imagine they just tossed that shit in there for housing. It would be cool to kind of see them go back into like expansions where like stuff was talked about a lot and then never made it in. I feel like they kind of did that with the Emerald Dream. Where it's kind of always this like this thing that gets mentioned, but you can't really go to it in game. It isn't really developed, but it was always talked about. It'd be cool to see stuff like that. The event is today. It's there's not too much going on. This no loot thing is really annoying, actually. Thank you for the gifted to Kala. I appreciate it. I probably shouldn't do this as a mage, but I'm going to. Do the thing. Why is my orb so far away? Oh shit. I do more damage on this thing than I do on my... on my... PH. I put it just down, but... I thought that, it like spawned like way up there and I was down here. It was weird. What? Oh. Dude, I love pressing Comet Storm on beta and my computer freezes. It reminds me of Living Bomb in Legion with my, my laptop. I just don't like being so fucking slow. Favorite area? I think it's hard to beat Jade Forest. I might be biased though. I like that Blink is like a teleport, but it's also definitely not, because you just get stuck on stuff all the time. I just shattered dead bodies. Big combo, really powerful. Dude, I think that AUG players might get actual death threats if AUG is meta again. I'm worried for them. Do I have you on BattleNet? The list is pinned, the add-on is pinned to the top of chat. I'm sick of this keyboard double typing. I need to replace it. There's a hype train in the way. Oh, here. The timers should come up next time one spawns. I just haven't been in the zone since one spawned, so it is asleep. I think that the way that they implemented it was just really terrible. I think throwing it in a pre-patch as a new role entirely was just a complete fuck up on their part. It ruined the season for a lot of people. It is the nice part about being on like a tiny server cluster, is that it's usually pretty playable on patch days and expansion launch days. It was really nice getting off of like A52. Shit was unplayable. And all the crafting is done within the guild anyway, so that's like the only thing that matters anymore with open world stuff, right? Pretty good. I bought a few pieces on my pally. Other than that, they've been drops. So I've gotten a few pieces here and there for everybody. Ah, I got the critter, what the hell? He's so dead though. Oh, I have to sit first. Oh no, it's because I have a dot. You know what your ult is? I'm not sure yet. I would like to give mage a fair chance. It's pretty fun, but I think that's just because I am not a mage main. Wait, they brought Tywin back as an Ellie? That's crazy. Ice Crown's good, you just have to mute this one guy that just yells all the time in Dornogal for no reason. He's schizo. Here we go. No, it's like Taphos or something. It is a pally though. Human paladin. He just does it in say, like he stands between the delve area and the bank and just spamming say chat. Yeah, like they're nonsensical. A lot of them make no sense at all. That's why I just ignored him because I I don't care. It's just random shit. Yeah, Zydra yoinked me earlier. It's pretty fucking funny, but like also really bad. You should fix that. Yeah, the no loot thing is pissing me off. There's Sparkly, I must click it. Oh, this character doesn't even have loot set up. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, I don't even know how a bug like that happens, but it is really funny. I remember the one in Wrath where you couldn't walk into the barbershop because the stairs were fake, and then there was just like a collection of bodies down below because you would just fall through the island down into Crystal Song. That was a good one. What's the next one? Ray. Alright. Probably won't make that, but can try. So, okay, so someone probably mentioned this earlier and I forgot. Is this Void of the Eclipse, Voice of the Eclipse, is he always spawning where the previous rare was? Because that's what it looks like is happening. We just ask for pins. I just go to where he is, but it seems like the last 3 times he's been where the last rare was, so. Like, if the next one spawns there, then that is true and real. Ah yes, World Quest and Derelict Caverns, you're welcome. That's definitely where I'm at. World Questing and Derelict. Correct. I don't you know, I kind of feel like I'm killing stuff as a Frost Mage with remix gear faster than my Windwalker was killing stuff, but we're gonna pretend that that's not the case. Fully Mythic geared Windwalker versus 103 Frost Mage. Not as far apart as it should be. It might not be the same, but way too close. I was playing Windwalker on beta, and it felt fine, but then last night I raided as that, and I was just like, my bars were a little messed up, but I just didn't really know what order to press my buttons in. Like, the muscle memory was just gone. I kind of got it back towards the end, but it was very weird. Yeah, if you're targeting someone else, then it will port them instead of you. So you have to pick yourself if you want to take it. Dude, I miss being able to, like, vivify. Every now and then there is a quest, but I miss when I could just vivify something when I needed to heal it instead of using the specific item that they gave me. I think the one in the intro zone for Midnight, like for Silver Moon, I think you can do that, but it's like a nice little thing. No, I'll still heal. I just don't know if I'm rating on it. I might be Windwalker depending on how good Windwalker is, or if you need another monk plus a brew, or depending on, you know, mistweaver healing. I'm definitely having alts regardless of my raid situation, so... Is this one shared? Hey Anise, how's it going? I would love an illusion for like title stuff. I think a recolor of the AOTC mount would be cool too. I don't know about the Mythic mount. I know that it's like the highest in-game reward for both of them is the mounts. And I guess Hall of Fame and the title, but like, I don't know. It feels weird to be like, oh, give me a Mythic recolor for the title. They could probably do for like whatever the last mount reward is, they could add like 500 points or something to that to give like a big, to give some encouragement to people to go beyond 3k or whatever it is. Without, you know, hey, the next reward is fucking 0.1% by the way. Like that's a huge jump. They could add something in there. That could be like AOTC recolor and then 0.1% could be like Mythic recolor. Yeah, so there's not really such a thing as fist weaving. There's just the Spec mistweaver, and all of the builds use a combination of casted spells and melee abilities. There's not really distinctions like that. Someone mentioned Poppy the other day too. I hadn't heard anything from them. I know who they are, I just hadn't heard anything from them. I don't have images? Hello? Where are my men? Oh, I'm not talented into it. What the fuck is happening to my screen? That's crazy. I'm really glad I had my talents open for most of that mechanic. I was like, dude, I have images on beta. What's going on? No, we've never been ranged. You're always a melee. It's not viable to just use half of your buttons. This is a starter build, yeah. I asked Alea, I'm like, do we trust the Wowhead guy for the build for questing? Oh shit, I got legs. I already had legs. That's the one thing I have. That's crazy. That's insane. He's like, yep, it's good. I'm like, cool. And then I took it. And then the only thing I changed, I think, was like the auto alter. I think I took off. Oh no, I didn't even take that off. I just said fuck it. When's Wowhead not good? There's a few times where the builds have been questionable. Wait, I did get, yeah. Wait, okay, I got plant protein. It's mushrooms, that's fine. I thought it was gonna be tofu. I thought it was just gonna be a big old block. Oh, thank you. Which one did we kill? This one? I usually have a little, I don't know actually what add-on was doing it. I usually have a little thing on my cursor that just lets me right click, but that is missing. Okay, well I guess I can send those to my priest actually. Assuming they're not. Yeah. Okay, next guy is in 6 minutes. Do I have time? maybe. Cloud stance. After you get the disguise, you can't turn the quest in. The guy, I don't know if the marker on the world is correct, but you have to go into that room. And he'll like walk up and roleplay, and then you can talk to him. Have you had fun on other healers? I haven't tried other healers on beta, no. I'm not super interested in them. Rez is looking good in raid. Mistweaver's looking less good in raid. But Mistweaver I think is in a better spot for Mythic Plus than Evoker is. Too many people? Yeah, it'll probably get laggy as we get the next couple hours where people get off work and stuff. Do DK. Tracker add-on is pinned to the top of the chat. Dude, apparently Mistweaver is banging in PvP right now. They are quite happy. Yeah, I got a woo from a key. I know, it's still a month. It feels like it's so close, but like there's so much that needs to be done still. General thoughts on pre-patch? It's okay. I think it's very standard for a pre-patch. I do think that they'll probably buff the tokens drop rate off of the rares a little bit. Maybe not right away, but towards the end. Oh, I forgot my belt. I look stupid as shit. You're lacking a lot. I think that's generally how healers just feel in general. There's just stuff missing. The Apex sounds make up for some of it, but it is still an issue, I think. I'm gonna wait for tuning before I swear it off. Two and a half minutes. I can make it. I can make it. It's just the one quest. We're good. Oh, right, I got a fucking token last night, too. This is good. DK Rising. Big. Big, big, big. Which one was next? Ix? Ix. The last one I clicked. If they fix the mana issue, will be playable. They deployed a hotfix last night that addressed some of the mana issues. I don't know if it's like game changing. Obviously good, but I think that there's still some tuning that we need to be considered for a competitive raid spot. Did I spend them all? I have not thought about Valor Stones in approximately 3 months. I don't this character doesn't even have any. Ooh, he's a worm. Hey, I got a lot of alts to get through. Oh. These things just love pulling, don't they? I'm just aggro to like everything here. Frost feels good. Frost Mage. Unholy felt good, but I think they got nerfed since the last time I played it. I think every Warlock spec is killing it right now. Vestra Druid is numerically strong, but I don't think any of the healers are particularly enjoyable at the moment. Am I supposed to... My buttons aren't doing what I'm expecting them to do. I don't know where this build came from. There is no loot. Never was. Okay. 6 left. Oh wait, 5 left. He's done. I don't have a rune enchant on right now. As gear, it's a 120 drop, and you can upgrade up to 144. 2 mounts, 2 pets, a few toys, and then a bunch of cosmetics from the gear sets. And a title and a tabard. This is good actually, because I want to work on my house. Boyfriend and I have been playing No Rest for the Wicked, and that's been really fun as well. To absolutely nobody's surprise, I'm playing like a monk. Punchy punchy. It's been pretty fun though. It's really pretty. I mean, Moon Studios. That's the expectation. But it is very pretty. There are some audio effects that they've used that they used in Ori, so it was nice to hear those again as well. Yeah, I'll play it still. I'm not dying, I'm a DK. That is impossible for me to die. Where is the next one? I don't have it in my thingy. Probably somewhere in the middle. How do you get back? If you are Alliance, you will go here. And there's a Twilight Highlands portal. If you are a Horde, you will go above the Shaman training area for their portals. It happened because someone targeted you and then clicked the Dornagal portal in this area. Or not this area, wherever it is, right here. If you target someone and then click it, it will port them instead of you. It's a really well-made game that we're playing. Laren, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. It is objectively funny, but it would also be annoying if you were getting like farmed by it. Did he put it on Twitter? He did. Oh no. It's gonna spread like wildfire. People are just being banished. They got called a narc. It's funny. It's like the icons in Say Chat, like the chat bubbles that we had like a month ago. It was funny. And if you didn't like it, just turn off your chat bubbles. I will not be making that, I don't think. Can try it. Never mind, this is taking too long. It's over. I also don't know where the other one is spawning because it's not on my handy notes. Right behind me. Fuck. Alright, doesn't matter. Quick U-turn, all good. Wrinkly brain. They wrote Void Form, but they reworked Psychic Link for like the 40th time. Right? Is it a rework or is it a buff? I don't know if it matters because it's funny whenever Psychic Link is mentioned anyway. I don't know anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know of a replacement, but there is the Reddit post from a couple days ago that the TOC file modifying works. That's why I have mine. My second ring, like for my portals and stuff, doesn't really work, but my mount one does. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? It is bugged. I have not been getting insignias from any of the world quests. Oh no, never mind. This is the one that I haven't done because it's bugged. I got it for the first two and then I didn't get any. Top left, thank you. In 7 minutes. Alright. Yeah, I would have to think that they would buff the drop rate of the insignias off of the rares, otherwise I don't think you can get everything. 34 days? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is, like, I don't necessarily mind the first few times, like, if they're trying stuff out, but after a while it's like, okay, this is like a regular issue that always ends up getting changed, so how about we just do it from the start? I don't need it to be. So I would like for the event to be relevant, I think, more than just a week. Like, if you don't do it in the first week and then you're having to solo everything, that is very not fun. So I don't mind them avoiding that. But there's can't be that hard to do the math on, like, the drops versus how many rewards there are. And the time that you're given to be like, okay, this is not really working out here. Yeah, the big servers are probably pretty laggy as people get off of work. Yeah, fuck big servers. We hate big servers. Small server supremacy. As long as you have crafting in-house, like in guild, then you're good. Otherwise, finding a crafter is a nightmare. Shout out Massa. Single-handedly carrying the 3 rating guilds on the server with the crafting. The goat. Monk is bad. It has seen better days. Still waiting on tuning though. Chipmunk, thank you for the 37 months. How's it going? Yeah, at the end of the month we get a lot of long time resubs. January went by so fast. I feel like it took forever, but it also went by so fast. Target is tapped. I'm sure he is. Yeah, we're chilling. Yesterday I made a rice cooker meal because I love those. I had a little bit of yellow onion, Chinese sausage, and then like soy sauce in the urn and stuff. Very good. I think I'm gonna do that again today. And then green onions like on top afterwards. I think I'm gonna do a little sesame oil today. That is pinned to the top of the chat, the Midnight Twilight Ascension pre-patch. Twilight Ascension. Didn't they already use that name? Or was it the Hour of Twilight? I swear to God they've had this name before. Yeah, you just throw it all in there. It's good. I cut the sausage up into like little pieces though. One of the Catagini names. Wait, what? The genie? Oh, Ascendant Council, Twilight Hammer. Yeah, it's like all pretty similar. Ah. Yeah, so it's just like the normal amount of water for whatever your rice cooker instructions are, the sausage, the onion, and then I completely eyeballed it with mirin and soy sauce, and then I also did a little of that Yoshida's cooking sauce. I think it's just like, it's from Costco, but it's like a fancy teriyaki basically. It's like soy sauce, sugar, brown sugar, and like onion powder and garlic powder and stuff. Very good though. I'm confused. Are the ethereals part of the Twilight Hammer? Or are these guys just special? I thought they were uninvolved. Oh, I guess it is the void, so some overlap. In the sink? Not yet. They're still tuning, and they were listening to our mana problems, which is nice because we got a hotfix the other day. I think that at this point, Master of Harmony is probably a wash for keys. I think that you could play it, I just don't think there's a benefit to playing it over Conduit. And then outside of like tuning and numerical issues, I think that all of the problems that we have in keys are the same problems that we've always had. So nothing really new there. I'm expecting quite a bit of tuning though over the next couple of weeks. And bug fixes. Bug fixes would go a long way for us. Even if there was no tuning, which I don't think is going to happen, bug fixes would do a lot. Hey Lucky, how's it going? I saw you subbed while I was offline, by the way. I appreciate it. What was it? 5 months. 5 months. Ooh. Cloth, more cloth. My mage is eating good. That's good though, because that was one that I was pretty set on as actually playing. Berg. Berg is next, all the way down south. Pretty good. Trying to take advantage of the pre-patch stuff to get some alts a little bit more up to speed before it's leveling time. I think I'll probably finish this, and then I will probably be done for the day just because I am hungry. And I know that as soon as I turn off stream, they'll put like a build out or something for beta. Maybe today or tomorrow. I think I did a pretty good job of cleaning out the playlist. I took out like... Where are we at? I took out like 200 songs. I did my monk first. It's just alts now. World Quest and Zerlet Caverns. You're welcome. Next guy is in 15 minutes. Well, next guy that I need. It's pretty good. I haven't played much more DK on beta. But I was playing Mage the other day, and it's still pretty fun. Actually, they got a couple changes and I just didn't even look at them. I need to name change a few of them still. And I think my druid is still on Moonrunner. To move her over if I end up playing it. I don't know. I don't really want to. Maybe Feral. Release candidate coming. Oh fuck. Ghost cats? Wait, that's kind of sick. They took SCF from Moonwalker and gave it to Feral. The amount of editing for the UI you have to do using a pack, but you still have to make stuff. Yeah. I mean, there's not a ton to do right now anyway, so I don't really have an issue with having to. My mod got stolen. I don't really have an issue with having to do the UI stuff right now. But if there's some still like significant issues with the add-ons and the UI by the time it's time to raid, then I'll have an issue for sure. Yeah, Cell won't have anything for pre-patch. But they'll have stuff for midnight. I want to port someone, but I don't have anyone that I know here. That guy's heart thing, that would have been a good bit. How much is a gear upgrade? Let's check. For the like the pre-patch pieces. Fully geared it is, what is that? Ethereal, carved ethereal. Ah. 30 carved ethereal, and then I think the next set up 40 of those, and then about 300 Valor Stones for max level. Runed, yeah. Carved, runed, and then Valor Stones. Think fast. This is 121 to 144. Someone said that they were able to get the bugged world quest done, so I'm gonna go back and check to see if I can do it. It's not updated, but there is a like a temporary partial fix. My portal ring does not work. It's all fucked up, but my main ring works. You just have to edit the TOC file. I will copy and paste it from above. I don't need that guy, right? No. I need Berg. Berg the man. Actually, he's right here. Can you kill them multiple times a day? I think I already asked that, and then I don't know if I ever read a response or not. We can try it. Honestly, if you can, I think I'll just stay logged into my monk and then just do this all day and just wait for rares to spawn while I work on the website. That's what I like about the pre-patch events is that it's something that you can do as like a second monitor activity. Because I do have other stuff that I should do, but I also don't want to fall behind on this. Oh, you can. Alright. And you get loot and you get currency. Very nice. My tic-tac-toe? No, I saw someone post about it, but there were the only thing in the post was just that they couldn't. There was someone standing in it and they couldn't get them out of the way. This looks like it's still bugged. You can do the weekly on multiple characters, but it is account shared, right? So you can contribute on multiple characters, but you can only turn it in once per account. You think they'll nerf Way the Serpent? No, I think they should buff Way the Crane, though. I want them to nerf the healing on the Way of the Crane, but I want them to buff, like... I don't know. They need to buff the Gust of Mist, but that should just be a baseline thing. Hey Relish, how's it going? Oh wait, the next guy is soon, actually. I should go back. Yeah, I'm NA. It'll be available for EU after reset. I guess we go DK. Mistweaver got any changes? We got a few bug fixes. We got a hotfix yesterday that brought Thunder Focus Tea back down to 30 seconds from 45. And then Mana Tea is 20%, returns 20% more mana. Vlad? Yeah, Lauren. Yeah, he does great work. Berg is down here, right? Yeah. It's a little slow. The gearing is a little slow. The items can drop from the rares, but the acquisition of tokens is very slow. Because it's one chance of one dropping per rare. The 100 token amount, big. I got time. I am speed. The gear's warbound, yeah. So if it drops off of the rare, you can send it to whatever character needs it. It's just not 100% drop. This is something I think that they'll probably end up changing. I think they'll buff the tokens off of the rares, I would assume. It should definitely be more than one, yeah. I don't need it to be a ton, but like 5 would be good. Or increase the drop rate of the gear. Like make it so it always drops a piece of gear. Is it decent for transmog? The set itself... Is this it? No. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get that? I got it off of rares here because it's dropping midnight gear, I guess. I have no idea what it looks like. Nope, that's tier. I don't have any on this character. We can go back to the vendor after this and look. But you can... I think they're pretty not good because it's questing gear, but I think you can catalyze them and get normal appearances from Maniforge Omega, right? So if you need the normal tier set appearance, you can get it by catalyzing them, but otherwise it's kind of ugly. And yeah, if it's just for the transmog, you can do it on a non 80, and it's 10 coins instead of 40. And world events for transmog, there's a mount from this achievement, there's a mount from the vendor, there's a couple toys, a couple pets, and a title for doing the quest. And then the rest of it is mog, yeah. Yeah, I got knocked by something earlier, like knocked by a mechanic, and I just DC'd midair. Maybe I can't look at it. Yeah, I'm trying to get my remix characters geared, which is most of them. Definitely more of like a just do it. Do the initial introduction, get your achievement done, because that takes like a couple hours. And then just log into your dailies, do your weeklies, and just passively do it. This one is Yule. It is a time walking mount. You buy it from the mop time walking vendor on Timeless Isle. It's probably maybe not. Arcana Forge, this stuff? That stuff's kind of cool looking, but I don't know what any of the sets are called, to be honest. I think that Pandaria time walking has to be active unless it's time ways. I might be dumb. Or this I might just be making this up. I thought that there was during time ways, I thought all the vendors were up, but that might not be the case. Otherwise, if that's not correct, then yeah, it has to be during MOP. It's like 5,000 tokens, I think, or badges. What tier gear does this give? It gives normal tier appearance. I think. Champ chart. There's so many people here. Holy shit. "20 minutes for my next guy." Still unessential, that's crazy. Did they ever fix that? I'm just gonna keep checking this, because it looks like it's a sharding problem. Like, not everyone has the issue. Title for doing all rares. Title and amount, yeah. Everyone just collects up here because they don't know where to go. Yeah, it's Lightforge mech suit. Oh, you can't look at it. Oh, there we go. I just typed it wrong. This guy. I don't like the mech suits very much, but hey, +1 mount, right? Free mount. Yep. Yeah, you can buy one. There's like a big like Sureki Goliath guy. I guess we'll do rogue. I don't think I have a character under 80 that couldn't go to Twilight Highlands. I cleaned out all of my characters after I leveled everything on Remix. If I wasn't like nostalgic about the character, they're gone, and I blew them up. You don't like many of the boar within mounts? I like animals. I like alive mounts. I don't really love the like mechanical stuff. So I think that there's quite a few like birds I think there's a lot of birds, like dragonhawks or like crow type things. I know that the key mounts are 2 different crows, which look actually very cool. I think they might be some of the coolest mounts we've had for Mythic Plus. I know some people like the Shadowlands elemental guys. I didn't love them, but the crows are very cool. Oh, this is cute. I forgot about this. Rogue class hall. That was on Reddit the other day. My main ring works, my secondary one does not. But it's better than nothing for now. I moved rogue vines around a little. I'm hoping that they deploy a fix soon. Look at my big paragraph a few messages up, Darth. I still like them quite a bit. They've just got pushed down in the playlist lately. Because I've just been adding new stuff. No, you're good. No. The only mage tower I've done is the monk one. And I did that in Shadowlands when it came back for the first time. Although I have everything now. Didn't they fix some issues though? Like with tuning? Or was that not included? Yeah, this one works fine. Like my main ring works fine. But my second ring that I have my portals on, like none of these are correct. This is fine. Hearthstone's fine, but like none of the secondary rings work. And sometimes it just like swaps icons randomly. So that one doesn't work, but the first one does because there's no nesting rings. It works well enough for now until they get an update out. Anything worthwhile. A couple mounts, a couple pets, a title. Mostly just gear for alts though. It's a 120 base and then it can upgrade to 144. So champ track. But if you're a remix character, that's good for you. One complaint is that the tokens take kind of a long time to get. I could see them buffing it though. But the rares do drop the gear, so there is that. That add-on is pinned to the top left of, or to the top of chat. It will have timers, I just haven't been in the zone since a new one has spawned, so it doesn't know the timers yet. But it'll show them after you've been in the zone during one spawn. It's up. I only need Divinda. I had like 20 minutes when I logged out of the last character before the next. Oops. That was not the button I thought it was. 9.5. Okay. Oh. Wait, where are my dice? Oh, I am Blade Rush. I don't know where to put that. I think Dev is like in a really weird spot. I think it's kind of undertuned. I don't know how reliant they are on hero talents or gear or anything, but all of the ones that I have seen outside of PvP, they've been doing like no damage. They need their Apex ons. Makes sense. Class designed, class introduced, spec introduced, I guess. When the new form of power is introduced and they're heavily reliant on it. Checks out. Yeah, this is a great cover too. Ah. I might play some Rogue this week on beta. I haven't done that yet. Curious to see how Outlaw does. Try. The rares being on a fixed schedule is bad? Okay, bud. What button is that? There we go. Wait, that actually kind of fits my mug. Like, really well. It matches my skin, too. That's weird. I don't like cloaks, though. I like this bird. I wish I could use this on other classes. Hey Darth, how's it going? Holy rogue. Yeah, I've got what? My druid, my priest, and my shaman after this. I have a warlock. I don't know if I'll play her. She was from Mop Remix, so she's like super undergeared. Oh, I'm done. What button is? I always forget for some reason. I don't know if Killing Spree is good. It was in someone's Mythic Plus build that I stole during Remix. It's good. It's no longer good. I like that it doesn't freak my camera out anymore at the very least. Or kill you, yeah. Do not Shadowstep Brassius, you will go flying off of the map. Do you think the pruning of healing abilities will impact the difficulty of coordinating healing cooldowns in a raid? Well, there's less to work with, right? So it'll make it a little easier, but I think it'll impact keys more, probably. A little more reliant on your group having stuff. Raid, you still have, you know, however many healers to work with, so. Yippee! One more, 10 minutes. Whoa. I fly through these? No. Pop. That's cool. Oh, that's like a rush. Makes sense, it's called Blade Rush, so yeah, that does check out, but I didn't think it was gonna do that. Yeah, I mean that happened already, right? What does this reset anymore? I haven't used that ability in so long. I thought it used to reset Vanish, and now it's just damaging abilities, it looks like. Oh, and you still get C. Okay, Outlaw still feels like it's pretty high APM. It's just more manageable than it used to be. I think they were one of the few that were pretty happy with their pruning. Last one. You get kicked out of the game and it won't reconnect. Uh-oh. The add-on for the top left is pinned to the top of Twitch chat. So I wonder if they're doing like a reset or something. Or a hotfix. Just had to complain. That's always how it works. The classic. Mythic Plus isn't coming out for 3 weeks until after the expansion release. Yeah, they're releasing, so they released the season in multiple phases. I have it in the events channel in my Discord. So the game launches the 2nd of March. Mythic Plus doesn't start until March 24th, alongside Voidspire and Dream Rift Mythic. We'll have heroic versions before that, and we'll have M0s and delves and stuff before that, but Mythic Plus doesn't start until the 24th. Does this not leave a dot or debuff? Wait, oh, it's my buff now. I guess that's better. Oh. Doesn't look like it does any damage. I guess I don't do damage at all. What server are you on? Illidan? Okay. Down with the big servers. Small server supremacy. Dawnslayer is next if it's the same for all the servers. Our last one was Devinda. I don't think I got credit for that. No. Oh, I saw the shadow cat, or the ghost cat. That's cute. The world quest no longer bugged. Someone had whispered me that as well. I think it was the war mode thing. Because they were in war mode. I think it just goes in order every 10 minutes, yeah. You only get the coins from the dailies once per account, not character? Yes. What's the happenings today? Just pre-patch stuff mostly. After this one spawns and I kill it, I am gonna head off though because I gotta eat and work on the website and stuff. I'll try checking this out on war mode to see if it works. The add-on for the timers is pinned to the top of chat. Yeah, Bay. The victory points. Any bingo boards on what important things are missing from the aura filtering? I'm not sure what the changes today were. I didn't read through them. Volk said nothing big. That's from a healer perspective, so I don't know if other people are more excited about it. It hurts! Eevee! +1 mount. What is the Master's Perch? Stormwind, Silvermoon, or Master's Perch? It matches my Janai. Lightforged. Makes sense. You lost 2 of the currency? Fuck. I actually hate when they do that shit. Is Master's Perch Dornagal? Yeah, I don't love the mech, but it's a free mount. I hope I don't get blown up, but I will. I think that you can still port people, yeah. Actually, wait, I took that portal. Did I click myself before clicking it? I don't think I did. I think I just walked through it, right? Oh, look at that, yeah. Pour mode on. I can try to kidnap someone here. Nope, it works. It's fixed, working as intended. That one was pretty good. That was pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Kess. He's actually leveling on Classic. He's doing a Sham and stuff. I will probably be back tomorrow. I want to set my Outlaw up on beta for tomorrow and see if we can do some keys on it. But other than that, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go eat, and good luck in your pre-patch stuff, your farming.